There we go. There we go. Let's see. Where were we? Here. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been a little quiet. I'm just reading through my journal while I eat my dinner. There's no sound. Oh, I forget. Disco is very quiet. How's that? Do you hear the ambient noise now? Yeah. Sorry. Thank you though. I forgot that I bought those really expensive custom dye. No, I don't like mayo. I'm having for dinner tonight a cup of coffee and a whole honeydew melon. How many calories are in a whole honeydew melon? Ooh, I would eat that. Damn, for the whole melon, it's like 400 calories. Right. Realistically, later tonight, I'll grab a protein bar. I like the RX bars. I don't know what that means. Make dinner great again. Are you telling me to go make you dinner? Are you telling the woman to get back in the kitchen and make dinner? Like in the good old days? Huh? Protein dinner. Protein bar is not dinner, I agree. But it's better than pizza, let's be honest. At least this specific. I think RX bars are pretty clean with their ingredients, so. The protein bar will be my dessert if I get hungry. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Hmm? Need to find a way into the chimney? Oh, I needed the ammonia to suppress the urge to throw up. That's what I needed it for. How did I get back there? Oh, it's over here. Hey, kiddo.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I don't make me dinner. I'm gonna make you dinner. No one gets dinner. Cats.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is...
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
8%.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts.
Damn it.
You managed to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Are you okay, officer?
I thought I had to do it again. It's still in my quest line.
You're facing tough odds here.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
What? No, did I fuck this up?
An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
You've gained a thought. When this
What do you
dialogue
cook?
is over,
Are you
go to
good
the
at
thought
cooking?
cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Thought cabinet. Go to my thought cabinet. Okay. Okay. Something good happened from that.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Chicken thighs.
This trash container is locked.
Chicken thighs are
The
so
sliding
much
lid
better than
has a
chicken
padlock
breasts.
that says, whirling in rags.
They're cheaper. They taste better. Yeah. And, you know, a little fat's not that bad for you. So, you know. Fat. Eating fat doesn't make you fat. Why am I looking
Just
at
a trash container. There is no such thing.
They're talking back to me?
Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch.
Is this my thought cabinet? Yeah, it's my thought cabinet. Volume shit. Or shit is a part. Rather unbecoming of a cop. And a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite. Together. Compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Use your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. That'll help. Internalize. The chicken, Sam. You don't like fish unless it's raw. You've never had seafood. I don't like seafood. Wait. I like shellfish. I don't like fish. Karaoke. Ew. Let's find my way. I haven't been down here.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
I only hate seafood because I think it's disgusting. Not flavor-wise, but it's just like just a personal thing. Most fish has parasites in it, and that like I think that's really creepy and gross. And then they remove said parasites before you get the fish usually. That's why I don't eat it, because I find it gross. But realistically, the same thing happens to like beef and pork and poultry too, so.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game,
Yeah.
alright?
Kill them. Not get rid of them. I was really scarred. I went, I caught some fish, some very, very fresh fish. I brought them home and like someone else butchered it, filleted it for me. And I'm getting it home and I'm getting ready to cook it. And it is almost more parasite than it is fish. And I was just kind of scarred from that. And I no longer eat fish because of it. It's just... It's like, I caught this myself out of the ocean. And it's full of these. Couldn't do it. Never.
Look, in his hand, going into his mouth, the sandwich. It's hauntingly beautiful.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing
Manly
balls.
men.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Like worms. They got worms in them. Gross. I'm a very dainty, picky cat.
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Oh, very high. Okay. Show him who's boss. Happened. I'll show you the tasks on here.
This felt
What?
wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
I threw.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
I am so down bad, y'all.
Mossback and his shitty ball are mocking you. You need to get angry. Use swear words. Mention spunk.
Why it feels so. You know. Yeah, why did it feel so wrong?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. Yeah, gaps you tried to fill with thinking. We don't think in sports.
It's like a 90-something%
do.
chance. That's ridiculous. How do I heal myself?
It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
Old man's all over it, Moss. Bro was terrible, and you know.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
Oh.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
Perfect throw. I still
Probably
feel
because
it.
those rooster pants are squeezing you senseless.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to practical, durable, reverchol made? Now, what can I do for you?
Look who's talking. That cockatoo uniform must give him a real advantage when fighting in the circus.
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
You know anything about the man?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So you don't know him.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's look at our task. Don't get mayonnaise on the measuring. I have to investigate the doomed commercial area, inspect the body, find smoke, smoke 'em, find my badge. Who made the call reporting the crime? Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave. I'll try that. Sing karaoke. Gotta find a sad song on tape. Pick up the die from the dice maker, and then track down my gun. I don't really have any leads on any of these, I think. Except calling Sylvie. Let's go find his shortwave. See his car? Worthy.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you her number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Damn, I honestly didn't get her.
Yes, hello?
Female voice, too static. It sounds like she's a million miles away. Hello, this is police calling. I have some questions. Sylvie, I believe we've met. This is me, detectives from the Whirling in Rags. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Man.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
I need to keep my head in the game, you know? I'm a cop. I have to investigate. Why'd you quit your
You
job?
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
All right. I won't push.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call the police?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
I meant... What does the union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Union law?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Tell me, why did you let it hang?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
You ignore the law to save your own
I
skin.
didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a god. An angry but just god.
I'm a god! A little late for tears. No use being. Okay.
Yes, I know. It's just... Was there anything else?
You know who did call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
How did you first learn? No, have you seen anyone?
Oh,
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
God. Doesn't have.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
In my uniform?
uniform. I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why
Yes,
not?
you've
Finally.
obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
before you go. You're mad at me, right? Tell me. What can I do? Remember.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
The skua thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Gross. Not a chicken breast. Chicken breast is really good for like shredding and making into chicken salad. The day is ruined. Fuck that bird. Very relevant timing. Fuck that bird.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Sounds like me, alright. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch, bird got what was coming to her. Do I always end up...
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
Oh, man. Zombies! Don't give me any more money. But also, don't charge me back. More fun? No! Aren't chicken breasts more expensive than chicken thighs? Oh, good. I was so confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was... Loyal viewers. Right. But... the pretty bird. We called her Scotty. You're telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Oh, no. Song.
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
To hell with that song.
Sorry, Sil. I apologize
then there was
directly.
Your room, your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Police documents? I need those back, please.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around,
Oh,
harassing
I need that. I need the gun.
threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Happened to me.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
God damn.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Girl, just up.
God, I know I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Okay, what else did I sing though? Looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in Saints?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
I have to go reheat my coffee. So it'll last more than 5 minutes. I should give him. Ow. Can I give you more? I think they're called peanuts, by the way. I think I named my channel points peanuts. Unsalted peanuts. Can I gift them to you? Can I give you copy. Crows can't eat salted peanuts. It's not good for them. Y'all are my crows. My murder. Crows. I like crows. I feed you peanuts.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? '57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and
Okay.
now we know your Copo type.
Copo type? Hey, there are Copo types.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, cop.
No, you're the sorry cop.
Oh.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
I wanna be.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
Fine.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Sorry, guys. Famous cop who's ever been.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Yay. Whoa. I will. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Shu. See you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Criticize this. Rigorous self-critique. Do it. Really criticize. That's never been a problem. Very good at that. Okay. Okay. Journal? What's that? So look at the victim's body. Now that we given it some time, internalized it.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
My shit is compressed. +6 for shit compression. +6.
As you breathe in,
Yeah.
the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Check the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They're armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
What kind of armor?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
That was like porcelain. And I was like, this is pretty. What happened?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
Although the boots would
The
be like
armor
the first
could
thing
yield
to go, right?
information.
They're the easiest to get to from
Maybe
the ground.
he'll know something.
Oh no, Kuno. I don't want to talk to Kuno. I thought we were done with that kid. Let me at least find my gun first. I'm not going to say I'm going to use it, but there is an indication. What in the heck? I can't recognize anyone except Trump, I think. Zoom one.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my...
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
That's probably true.
Someone could have cleaned the yard.
Oh.
But that's a question for the red
Gross,
hats.
what a happy family. Ew. Ew. Someone could have cleaned the yard.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno. What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to demean him? I don't want to give
They
rise to the
usually
kid.
hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Hmm.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
I was driving in a town near me, and I saw some kids get out of a cyber truck and then look at, like, no, what were they doing? taking pictures of a Cybertruck that just had graffiti all over it, and they were so pissed off because I thought at first that they were the ones who did it, but I think they are the ones who owned and or were driving it, and I had a good larf. Gross. I know. My neighbor has one. It's really hard not to point and laugh because that's my first reaction to seeing a Cybertruck is just to literally point and laugh. And I'm like, I can't do that to the guy who literally lives a block away from me. Like, I don't want to start shit with people who live that close to me. Plus, they're psychopaths with guns usually. So, you know. You made food, but you're not hungry. You made food, but you're not hungry. What are you trying to ignore me now, fuck?
You know, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total Victopaz.
Victopaz? What? I don't even know what that means.
It is. It's expensive.
It draws a line in the condensation.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Light up then? Smoking with you. You're in San Diego, right? That's legal. You're in a legal state. Nothing here is TOS.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
4 years wages?
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's
No,
steal them?
no. No.
Of course.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his
I actually
unplastic
didn't-
expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm.
Yeah.
This time, the
I think
latter.
that's okay for you to say as chatter. I don't think I'm supposed to talk about doing illegal things. I honestly never smoked before it was legal. And now I smoke all the time. It's awesome. Legal schmeagle. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. I do agree with that statement. What is law anymore? How could this man afford such
That's for us to find
expensive
out.
hardware?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security
Legal
guard for the
schmeagle.
harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Sure. These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Go ahead and knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
So strange. Yep.
Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
I'm not going to punch it harder. It sounds fragile. It's not,
It's
though.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Yeah, I'm smart. I didn't punch it like an idiot.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller
Oh, that's kind of
plates
cool.
until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Pull the boot off. For what reason will I be pulling the boots off? I'm kind of curious why they didn't pull the boots off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward,
Oh
an
God,
ominous creaking
I'm stupid.
sound comes from above.
Stop it. Oh, I just lost tracking. Oh, my kitty went to sleep. Oh, he went to sleep. I lost tracking when I was blinking. It's kind of cute.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Why'd I do that? You idiot cop. Oh, this is a bad idea.
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
What the? I'm going to pull his head
Yes,
off,
that's
right?
what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I thought there might be clues.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just this once. Besides,
Fine, Kim. You're smart. Thanks for teaching me.
there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
Ew.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Ew, gross. Ew.
You're sure there's a way to get them off?
No!
But first, the body needs to be down. And
You don't
second,
happen to be a
it would
reader,
probably
are
be
you,
better
zombies?
If the lieutenant wasn't around.
You do? Have you read the Stormlight Archive? Brandon Sanderson. Oh. Are you into fantasy novels? Epic fantasy novels? If so, you'd probably like it. But there's just a part where they have to, like, some people have to scavenge, like, armor off of dead people. And that's just kind of what this part is reminding me of. Oh, fantasy movies, autobiographies, and historical events. Nice. I hope they make some of Brandon Sanderson's work into movies. I really do. But they also keep messing up some fantasy series. Wheel of Time. Oh no, the Wheel of Time. Steal a dead man's boots, but that would be dishonorable. Refuse for honor.
All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
No, I need to talk myself out of this. Okay,
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back
The
off,
cadaver
of course.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and
Inspect the
extremities
belt.
blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
I really liked the first season of Game of Thrones, and I did watch it all because I'm the type of person who's like, if I've committed any time to something, I just willfully want to enjoy it. So I'll complete it. Yeah, I mean, Stormlight Archive is longer than the Wheel of Time. By now, it's got to be. So it's a major freaking commitment. But I have a good feeling that in the next 20 years, this entire saga will have an anime or an animated series or a bunch of movies or something, because it just has so much traction, and it's just a really great story. Fantasy story. I love Lord of the Rings. Not so happy with what Amazon did with most recent series. thirst within you? Ew. What was that, a word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters,
Vermilion.
along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the
Oh my
local
god, I'm
brewery.
such an alcoholic that I spotted. This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
Yes. What kind of rope is this? They are beautiful. Visually, very pretty. And that's about all I can say about them positively. I just hate that they keep just throwing money at these massive franchises, thinking that the money will make the result good, and it's just not true. It's just not freaking true. Stick to like the heart of the story and like be a fan. Do what fans want. If you are not a fan of what you are producing, do not be the ones making it.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
That's so freaking ridiculous. Where'd that money go? It's just like the audience, no one wants that. No one even wants $100 million episode, $1 million per yeah, no one wants that. We want good storytelling. And good story, and don't treat me like a freaking child. That was Amazon. I didn't really care for it, but I do know most people did. I recognize that most people liked it a lot, and some of the episodes I thought were fun, but yeah, it wasn't my Jimmy jam. It wasn't. Industrial strength, the kind used for tying cargo to lorries. Yeah, like in a harbor. Yeah.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
I just watched Megan. I may have told you guys that. I thought that was really fun. I watched it because the next one's coming out soon, I think. And that I saw the preview for that and I got really excited. You didn't see it? It's a very corny horror movie. Very, but in a good way. Like, I think it's self-aware. Oh, is that out? I haven't seen it. Ads. Okay, I'll wait. It looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to and not incriminating. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. Waiting. Wait, what? Join Twitch today? What is this UI? By the time I post, you're going to be back. Waiting. Whoa. Where am I? You back? Am I back? How do I know when ads are running? I feel like I should know. Like it should tell me somewhere. Like Neurosama? the AI VTuber? Oh my god. Is it the BS gum that makes you smart? Makes you smart? Maybe I should get some. Snake oil. I'm sorry that my stream is trying to sell you snake oil. I'm sorry. Please don't buy it. Am I allowed to say that? That's probably actually TOS. Ooh, Adderall. I'm sorry that my channel is pushing drugs on you. Jesus. That's horrible. I never thought I'd be a drug peddler. More focus, more energy. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong. I think it's just what they had on hand. How'd they even get him up there? Where some dock workers did? We shouldn't assume anything. How'd they get him
A
up there?
noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
I feel bad for him, honestly. I do. Anytime I see, like, stupid TikToks or shorts or whatever, and these little... What are the young ones called? Are they alphas now? Are they Zoomers? I forget what they're called. I'm just like, I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry. We should have done better.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt, buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
Yeah, I think they are. Was yesterday's VOD not saved? I'm sorry, I think I might be having problems with my VODs because I start my stream with the art category and they change, and I think that might be messing it up. I don't know. Because I don't want to post my art VODs because when I'm like rigging and stuff, I'm listening to DMCA type music stuff, so. Yeah, those alpha kids, yeah. I'll take a look at my settings. Sorry about that. Sorry. It's good to see you though, CK. They lassoed the branch, pulled the belt buckle. Seems easier. Okay.
The
Dock
brief
workers?
suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have forgotten to brief me. My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. Jesus. It's a little over the top, but it's kind of true.
Okay,
It's true.
you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Hey. He's so understanding. He's such a good guy. He's like, there's no use in berating me right now. It wouldn't do any good. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, Kim.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
I think so too. I'm not going to lie to Kim anymore. I'll lie to anyone else, just not him. I can't handle it.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
Might be easier to cut the branch.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
Excuse me, sorry.
From the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Wow. Really intense. I wish I could see a better picture of it. Is this a micro pattern? Intricate web, blue lines. Stars form.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
What? I'm missing
So
something.
am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper on his jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm.
You don't actually know the answer, do you, zombies? What are my skills? I think I have a skills.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it
Aluminium.
open.
Oh, okay.
Sounds
I was
like
just
a
curious.
sword being
Guess away,
unsheathed.
guess away.
A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Here's what is
Bet
it?
you get sunshine. Mini.
Alright.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
I did go with the like physical class, the brute, the dummy. That's all. Here, we'll oh, open this now. Oh, here. Like, this is an RPG, Oba. It's a non-typical as a brute. I will. Maybe. I just play as a dummy. Yeah. Oh. It is what it is. I'm having fun.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it, the lens adjusting.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. Cool imagery. What is that technique?
In case we need it.
Lieutenant said, and shake, drying the gold. On it, a color. Man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Want to take a picture of my butt? What do we need this photo?
It contains insight to the victim's person.
Mm-hmm.
By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Interesting. Can I have it? Look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I'm not drinking ever again, Kim. I would not lie to you. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Okay, I'm gonna look him in the eye. Oh wait, no,
As you
I
narrow
didn't.
your eyes,
I took a step
the
back.
monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing it? Stop. Relax your eyes. I don't ask.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Wanna look
His
at my
eyes
eye?
are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Hey, retry it. They're pretty good odds, right? Hey, we're doing it.
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
That is absolutely the hoop. I cannot just turn off all the ads. Yeah, no worries. It was gonna happen regardless. You don't want to watch ads. Ads suck. Well, you can resub next month. Or you can gift a sub to someone else.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
You know, but here's my insight kit.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
All right, how are
Eyes
we getting
like
him
a
down?
shark.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
I think we did everything.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt,
Oh,
his
tell
torso
me who
covered
you
in
are.
tattoos
What
and
skill points in
extremities
Inland
blotched
Empire
pink
to open
and
the
blue.
paycheck? Inland Empire. This is. Wait. How'd I do that? How many points do I have? Where are my points to spend? Really? Hey, thank you. Yay. No ads for any of us. The other option to not get ads is I think you can pay Twitch a little bit more than the cost of a sub per month, and then you don't get ads on any channel. Yeah, it does seem like. Where are my points though? I just don't have. Okay. Yeah, that was good. Let's try it. Step change. One more time. Oh wait, I have to put another one in? Oh, I have to have Inland Empire 4? Wait, I have that. Chance.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of under...
Yeah, we did it. I'm gone. You're gone, but happening. Hate you. Stink, and you're boring. Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Now, who are you when you...
There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have another question.
Go ahead, Coppo. Into the wild pale yonder.
That
In the past, way out in the west.
past best. What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on.
imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love
Oh, my
questions.
tracking's back. Whee. Why do I love questions?
Because you're a copperoonie.
Pepperoni.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me more. Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie
Give me
Rooney.
all of them.
This is getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Is that actually my name? Is my name Harry? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Oh no, did I do this? Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
This is all. Maybe this will lead. All of the above? This is all I have, man.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother.
Oh no.
Let the world drag it all away from you.
I hate you, you stink, and
And
you're
what it
boring.
left, do I remind you of someone?
Oh no, I stink and I'm boring. Crap. Aw, crap.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're
I
birds of a
roasted
feather,
myself
you and
roast.
I.
That was another self
Soon
roast.
you'll be just
Why
like
do I do
me.
that?
Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
No.
Feeling nausea? Vomiting?
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my miment, of course. Come back later,
Yep,
Corpo.
preliminary examination's
Amuse
done.
you.
Let's get him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a
Ooh,
unique
70
challenge.
experience.
I brought chain cutters, but I don't see
Level
a
up.
good angle of approach to the belt.
I brought chain cutters, but I don't see. Approach.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
We could saw the branch. Someone else could do it. Seems a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. That's terrible. This is not Resident Evil. I don't think we shoot down bodies. We're cops. Maybe we ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Have another look. I think the branch is honestly the best bet here, right? No, this isn't Resident Evil.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, either one of us could do it. We could use the kids' ladder on the side of the tree. Seems dangerous. No. Kim would be very upset. I think we could do it. It is a big branch.
I don't
Try.
trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't
Okay,
see another
Kim.
good way up there. Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Yeah, it does seem.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
One else?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
No, just shoot up there, maybe? Shoot the belt. Well, it'll break it.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah. Thank you, Kim. He's disappointed in us. I guess we said we wouldn't lie to him, not disappoint him with our stupidity.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
No, we don't.
Don't
It's a good thing we don't have a gun,
Don't miss,
honestly.
you know.
What's the worst that could happen? I actually don't. Bad idea. Let me try. Say nothing. Let him choose. Actually, don't. Don't
Then
like a desk
what
pop.
else can we do?
Exactly. What was that? The other guys, right? I love that movie. But did we just become best friends? Is that one? No, that's Step Brothers. And then they stack bunk beds on other. Yeah, I had it right with you. Let's tell me. I guess the harbor. They probably have some sort of crane or something, but I hate those guys.
I was really hoping we wouldn't.
Oh.
The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route.
I
to go
agree
down.
with you, Kim, but I don't have any other ideas.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
What else can we do? Okay, let's
But
look at the
what
other options.
other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Not doing it is not an option. No other way. Shoot him down.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there,
Since it looks like they put him there, that's fucked up. They can get him down.
okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Let's do. By the harbor?
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be
Sure.
indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly, we can't.
Yeah, clearly we can't. He's just frustrated. He's mad at me. Well, no, he should be mad at me. Shouldn't I have taken this body down like a week ago?
Suck my dick, bitches!
The leader of the Union, a dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow object in space. Thank you so much. Welcome. We get in the harbor.
From the gate, by negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we actually know where the cloak is.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
But maybe we can get our cloak. Shoulda what?
Look, see? It's the fucking war pig! Try not to knock yourself out.
You have to go look it up for me now and tell me. Can you actually successfully shoot down the body? Oh, yeah. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay and I like forget things I say. Just like the previous sentence sometimes. Oh man. I was just trying to be a good logical cop, you know? Like this isn't Resident Evil. This isn't Resident. Come to ask questions. I have a case to solve.
You belittled yourself before the Kuno.
It's true. I did
Now you
belittle
must
myself.
seek his forgiveness.
Kuno beat me up. Kuno beat me up. Oh. Shut up. He beat me up. He was threatening me. Look, you're on my crime scene. I can't have you uncooperative civilian.
Whoa, whoa! What's this psycho shit? You're gonna pretend like nothing happened?
Yes, I would like to pretend like nothing happened.
He's
please.
trying to forget it, Kuno. Don't let him forget it just like that.
No.
Reminisce with Kuno. First, you try to fiddle this, then you punch
I was
yourself
not
in the
trying
face.
to fiddle you.
What was up with that?
Can you punch it? Oh, I can level up. Yeah, I forget. Okay, so I feel really stupid. How do I know how many, like, what does all this mean? How many points do I have to level up? I don't... Can I just level up any of these? Wait. Crap, his word against yours, your hand-eye is actually really high. Yeah. Wait. Twitch plays Disco Elysium. My authority? You can level up a skill. Add 1 to each. Like where? No one takes me seriously. I know. Okay, child. How do I flashlight in his eyes? Be intimidating. Kim, can you just take it from here? Reminisce with Kuno. First, try.
Yeah, Kuno, what was that?
Sycophant. Hippo wearing pup behind the fence agrees.
How are you gonna make Kuno forget that shit, huh?
I have to make a truce with Kuno? Alright. Let's rip some tar, Kuno. Pulled out the pack of cigarettes. I don't have anything. What? Kim will not agree with me giving him cigarettes. Really? I mean, piece of shit.
Put it away. The information here isn't
God
worth
damn it.
Back off, fuck eyes. Kuno is a man. Kuno can smoke if he wants.
Kim, Kuno's a big boy. May need his help. Who knows what he knows? Well, he's allowed to be disappointed. I'm just not going to lie to him.
No. What we need is to get back to work. He doesn't know anything.
This is work. So how about it, Kuno? This can be yours.
Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno think. Kuno likes that brain boost shit. We're cool now, but don't be pulling this shit on Kuno, or Kuno's gonna have to beat the shit out of you again.
Don't beat me up again, Kuno. I'm sorry. No, Kuno, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't beat me up, sir. Okay, so now that Kuno's our friend, 3%. There's -1. Kuno dominated you. He dominated me. Okay. Ask him up.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Fuck.
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh! He drills his temples with his fingers. Aggressive gesture.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
I don't think I want to insult him. He might hurt me again. I'll just ask him what he meant by throw it away.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Kuno's a fucking monk. Kuno is my new favorite fictional character of all time.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Oh, cows?
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Cows. More on this later.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Or
Get
can-
lost!
more questions about the crime scene?
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
What's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Skipped. Is that a slur from their world or our world? I don't know. Oh, the gardener used to work there. Oh, that's actually. What do
Look
you
it
mean?
up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
Used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Eyes got a little watery. That's a break. You know, with all the new words they made up, you would think they would have just came up with a different F slur. Hey, you mean the young woman by the whirling in...
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
All right. Tell me about the trash.
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig.
Look, it's basic work. If there's a trash container, you have to investigate.
You can't help but notice a little approving nod the lieutenant makes. He agrees.
I've done it! He approves! I want to take a picture of this moment. First time ever approved of. Ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno! He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh no, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
Push the panels aside, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
I fucking did.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
What was with the... Agnes Solum. Got my coat up there? Or it's mine. Point to the boat. Could I get into the harbor from the... Ooh. Oh.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all
Don't
what?
sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
Hey, thanks, Kuno.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. That explains the calluses on your hands. You scale the side of the building.
Damn, Kuno
local
knows
kids.
shit. Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig.
Read that.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Just jump. To it. I found a plate with powder.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Right?
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too,
No.
wouldn't you? You
No,
feel
we don't want to
tired
ride
and
the
cold,
lightning.
But you could have
Jesus.
that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the trube? What's with the trube of magnesolum?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
Trube. He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked him what it was. It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
No, I'm not going to use it against him. Kuno and I are chill now. We are friends. He beat me up, but I needed it, you know? I needed to be put in my place. Needed to learn the ropes. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Are you trying to send a message of some sort? That me? Demo tape, like a kind of musician? Cool pig head. I liked it. Got one too. This one, point to your head. It's shit. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm going to do that.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level
What?
shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
I thought it was funny. My brain's broken.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
I confused them, so I got experience. They're not used to people. You know, I learned it from Eminem in the movie 8 Mile. You know, when you're up against the odds and they got a lot of dirt on you, you just dump that dirt. You dump on yourself and no one else can dump on you. Thanks, Eminem.
Good
I've heard
call,
enough.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
There's no way I'm not doing that. I'm
Kuno
off.
doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Thank you, Kuno. That was actually
Hear
very
that?
productive.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
I fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol. Or other things. So there's a lack of
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream. You
Mag it
need
up.
to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
Okay.
1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form? I need to stop thinking like this.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid, there's something in there.
We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah. Pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Dang.
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar.
I don't have that on me, right?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it,
Oh, I can.
but nothing
a photo?
familiar.
Who are you?
Gone
Meaning of the text.
for you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Oh, shit. It's a magnesium. Oh, let's go. I know what we need to do. The most important thing that we could possibly.
Only the black cable is plugged.
Where's the dice lady?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Then what was the chatter you heard?
I'm going to kick it.
A hollow ring
Damn
goes
it!
through the furnace. Your toe hurts. It's dark and the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
Sorry, I did this last.
What are you doing?
Hear them.
Wait, really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
It's dark, the echo is...
What are you doing? Wait, really?
There. Oh, this is how. Oops. Time to spend all of my money. All of it.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. They asked me
role-playing
to make
games
support
yourself?
especially. I like working
What
with
is this?
rare material. We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Ooh.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Oh, shit.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to the companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Ruth. Convinced that the place is swarming with...
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
Actually, the bookstore isn't doing well. Hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the Whirling's part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Yeah, but it's a separate
And
building.
then there is me.
Besides, looking at our messy work table, all kinds of tools lie there scattered. The carving file, from knives to carving files to wire.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow
14
I've survived
years, by
despite
the way?
the
That's
talk of
insane.
malicious energies.
She lived
Strange,
rent-free
isn't
for
it?
14 years. She's winning capitalism.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Actually, no, she's not. The billionaires are. What am I fucking saying? The Bezos is. Bezos is. Because she's in cahoots. It's because you're the source of it. It's because you're competent, dedicated. People. Curse will get to you, have no doubt. First to admit there are many inconsistencies.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
I think this town is...
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
What?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
It might be you pausing.
So I'm the grand dragon in the cave. Might I ask what supports this claim?
I yelled to summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area, and you were the one who answered. Something ghostly about you. Last man standing. Go and go with... She summoned me.
Oh my, I've revealed myself. You better call the exorcists.
Not my job to interpret matters. Super. I am merely here.
Of course.
How I'm a police
convenient.
officer. Of course.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, then let me know.
Okay.
Plaisance needs to hear about this. Perhaps if you combine your psychic energies, you will make sense of the situation.
Know what happened to the other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms
Jeez.
under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
There used to be a hair salon, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
Wrong with experimenting. Customers can't be wrong in that. No one owes you anything. I would never let anyone... No. I don't really have opinion.
Me neither. I just want it off my face.
Same.
It wasn't really a gym. It was Artemiteps Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Was that Artem?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
That's nice. Maybe that's what Kuno needs. A community center.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's sort of the king around here. No. Oh. He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. Indeed. Who is Kuno? Your guess is...
Oh, yes. You mean the kid with the
Oh,
sailor's
she
mouth?
knows exactly who I'm
Yes,
talking
I've
about.
heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
He looks out the window. It's oddly quiet there.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
I love this lady, honestly. How'd the community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed? And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool about that debris. What's a snuff mill?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims.
What?
Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Oh, yuck.
What does she mean to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Okay, thank God. God, this world sucks. Is also a mirror of our world.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Okay, did someone here make stuffed animals?
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Need to know.
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was
Ew.
awful.
Oh.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Some creepy mannequin.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
No insects had rights. Or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
That's actually real. I don't know if you know that, but shellac and like a type of nail polish. Animal. That's like bugs. Think like red number something. Bugs. Yuck. Bugs.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
Glad someone took care of the little guys. Ew. I don't have any. Ooh. I'm going with number 2. I'm sorry. I'm on the train.
Actually, insects do have brains.
You're right,
But yes,
but
I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took it a little too far.
As she shifts around,
bugs don't have
you
brains.
notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up.
Yuck.
They're not moving.
Not in my home.
Anything
they don't.
else?
What's with the rotor blades and
They were
skis?
made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What'd they say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
Found a strange medicine.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Not fisticuffs.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
What do you mean liberal? What happened?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What went wrong?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
From what I've seen so far, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly
Both of those
historic
statements can be true.
and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
I'm not going to talk about their work ethic. I would have supported them. It did look great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
All right, what about their other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
I know a girl just like that. Did they expect 20 hours dogs pay? That's an award-winning idea. He's not particularly...
Employing soaky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop.
True.
At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT.
True.
And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Ew, okay, never mind. That's disgusting.
Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
No, it's the market's doing its job. Sure, the bear was doing its best. The bear was scary. Every time I saw that bear, I felt scared. I killed the bear.
You did what?
I killed the bear. She rolls her swivel chair an inch closer, unsure whether she heard you right. I had to kill the bear to become the bear. I murdered it with my own bare hands. I laid it to rest. It's a trophy now. I unplugged it.
Ah, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast.
No, it's made from a real bear. That's fucked up.
High on desiccants. He called it Megatherian.
Scary, but cool.
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
Megatherian, mega wild beast, Megatherian. What's a mega wild
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Oh,
By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I'm taking my drugs, actually. Take your drugs. Supposed to.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I don't do drugs. I do drugs. I got a vision beast myself. I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after
I
all.
didn't lie. I did not lie. I didn't say I don't do them. That would be lying, and I'm not going to let Kim hear me lie. Don't have a comment.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
An ice cream player. She seems almost sad. Finish the story. Some dust beat whirls in that. Her eyes follow it idly.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside its light, light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
You're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's
She's
quite
lived here
useless
14
right now. It
years and
doesn't
hasn't
work
put
yet.
her name on the name card? I'm still in the middle of connecting. 14 years. I have a few more questions about the building.
I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, I'm listening.
Actually, I had
Good.
other questions.
I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
I have her business. Should I try it? Pretty good, right? Can I save scum in this game? Do I want to save scum in this game? Do I want to save scum in this game? Is that really how I want to play this
it's
game?
you again.
I don't
Are
think
you
it is
looking
how
for
I
a
want
die?
to play. I think if I fuck something up, I'm going to fuck something up, you know? And I think that's okay. So I'm going to do it.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Oh,
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief. The tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her
Jesus
desk.
Christ. What did that even... What were they implying? Bye, lady. I thought I could pick up my dice, but apparently not. Okay, let's go talk to the bookstore lady because we know who her ghost is now. You know who the ghost is. Yeah, wait. It's swole. There's a ghost. Bye. Found your ghost.
What have you found? And
I talked
also,
to the
do
entity.
buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
A work call? At 2 a.m. What the heck? I hope they're paying you for that work call. Talk to the entity. Told me about her name is Nick and
A novelty dice
nope,
maker?
yeah, that's what I thought. I
Well,
figured.
spit it out.
It's never.
Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Oof. Blessing and a curse, I guess? Blessing and a curse. I at one point had a salary job that paid overtime. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Because there was a lot of overtime. It was unlimited overtime, basically. It was the dream. Sorcerer. The business. No, ma'am. Felt her aura. She is not the one. Maybe. I think I convinced this lady before that I'm like a paranormal investigator. Overtime during winter season. Oh, ma'am, I felt her aura. She is not the one.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
That's nice.
How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Drop of blood? That's not normal.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Is there capitalism system? Horses in the taxidermy shop. He's involved in darker than taxidermy. On this way. Honestly, I don't have any followed like there's another entity travels out this path. Don't say you don't have any. I'm gonna say there's another malignant entity, because I don't think that's a lie. I think how you define malignant entity to be different. I think there's like this whole city is a
a third order presence. Yes.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew she would respond to that.
I've heard of these triactors.
These triactors.
In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long.
She's such a lady.
And definitely
She's
not
such
in the presence of
a
my
nice
daughter.
bookstore seller, bookseller. She's gestures. Island.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
I did it! I tricked this lady. I tricked her so hard. She got triggered.
Well,
I tricked
this
her.
has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Come on, Kim. I didn't lie to her.
Yes, the venture continues in other waters, darker waters.
Okay.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
Farewell for now, book peddler. Okay, child, do you want to talk to me now? Spoiled.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Okay, let's... What you got? Harbor. Oh, crash. Oh, pry bar. Or key. Pry bar. We should get the key. Oh no, but we're brutes, right? We're a brute. We're an idiot. Let's pry bar. Pry bar.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft metallic drawer slides out from under. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Okay. Action. After.
Hello
Can you
again,
tell us
officer. How are things? Oh, okay.
Investigate the body. Should be long.
Thanks for keeping me in the know, sir.
Got some nice. Pry bar. Close for. How do I get in there?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
I mean, you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that
Hey!
silly dimple on your chin.
Really? Oh. The cryptozoologist. Oh.
But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
I think you're beautiful.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Hire her? Hire her for what? Hey, you see me in a chair. How do you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Eyes follow your movement. I drank so hard, I forgot literally everything. Hope you're right. I hope it's not. I'm blowing this whole thing.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. The cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling in rags cap?
Revachol.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't know about Rev.
How would I even begin to tell you?
Most beautiful.
Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
You blind?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
You know what? No. Bless her optimism.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies here. Quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
73, isn't it? I heard something.
You're joking. Try again, one more time. What year?
31.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this
Have a good
pen.
shower.
Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now, outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Nope, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
There's no government. How are
Oh
they
dear,
called?
this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There
Yeah.
aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't. You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in.
No.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doc, someone more educated in sweeping.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe?
Rich?
Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a...
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Him to be
Yes,
in a
dear.
chair.
I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a
I'm
great
sorry.
height.
It was rude.
Or
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking
How do you
about
like
it
to roll
anyway.
with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner fighting crime. Backyards of corpses, hatchet, sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. I was just saying this here. What was I even thinking?
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Yeah, of course.
It seems to me that you lucked out with your partner. He has the look of an upstanding...
I gotta
of course,
go.
Dear.
That was
Good luck.
that was silly me, lady. For you.
that sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Eagerly. Be thinking? drinking hasn't turned out too well.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Getting
Don't
what
lick it.
happened, man? You used to be cool. It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
No. Sir?
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
I don't. Shower so fast. Otherwise, I'll keep. What snacks? I did. Oh yeah, I forgot that we just dined and dashed or whatever on our bill.
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
Your feet thought we got. Sorry, I know.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there.
I mean, Is it wasting time? I think maybe it's more accurate to say most men have different requirements in showering. Most men don't have 2 feet of hair to condition and make sure it doesn't turn into a... I don't have money. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Now, what the
Like,
hell
if
did
I
you
wash
want?
my hair every
I
night,
assume
it
you
would take it like
wanted
3
something
hours
to
to
come
dry.
back here.
Die. I was watching a Cutie Cinderella clip. Someone asked her how long does it take to wash your hair, and she's like, well, what do you mean? What kind of wash? She's like, it can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 45 minutes. It depends. And I was like, yep, that's true. That's true, Queen. Sometimes it do take that long. Maybe not 45 minutes. Okay, is the trash can back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Fine.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous guarding your leftovers from before?
Callous? What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
And if that's true... Yes? Okay, we need the keys, though.
What do you need them for?
I need to look in there.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Kim has got my back because he is a bro.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen... Here at the world talk about. By the way, I'm going to karaoke here. You know what? I don't want to talk about that money yet. I don't actually have a...
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights.
Hostel cafeteria?
Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. In time or space?
Oh.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Backstreet. I'll live in a dumpster. Fuck everything. Hobo cop! Find a building.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Maybe. Sure hope so.
Yes?
Fake stuff? Good, that's very cool.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name, Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
I don't know if that's actually... Trying to say... Got time for some questions?
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots.
Okay, so he
turn.
understands. Okay. Whatever. Spice, alcohol, and...
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Where this door leads?
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. Heard of the whirling rags. Something about this. Pertinent.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can
See?
get in.
I mean, the back of
Just to be thorough.
the hostel
As a
that backs
side
up to the
investigation.
tree. Yeah. Side investigation. Mega invest. Main invest. Yes. A
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
We'll talk to him again. I'm sure he won't mind us trying to go in there.
Can I help you?
I seen something I need
What
to talk about.
thing?
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the
Oh,
kitchen.
yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk.
Are you not
and
curious?
Dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not
I
convincing.
think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Saw a sign that the mess hall's reserved for the...
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Tosses his head into Spain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Yeah, better than me.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Find them.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
True.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
After 16, sign says reserve starting 1600. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall? Hold your peace, best not to pick. No, I'm gonna ask.
Good question.
Yeah, it is a good question, Kim. It is.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Why?
They probably fucking killed that guy or something. That's why.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Something else.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
What? Okay. Bye. And what do we do? Let's go open the trash container. How do we do that, though? Oh, we have to go this way. Oh shit, time's passing. I knew that. Hey, kiddo.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says,
Open the
whirling
padlock
in with a
the key.
well-oiled crack. The lock pops open.
Well-oiled crack.
It should now be possible to
Yeah,
simply
he's
raise
reading
the
it. I don't
lid.
need to read it.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
I just have a premonition that something's in there.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat
I'm opening
forms
it, I
of
don't
the
care.
smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been
I was
empty
scared of
for
nothing.
over a week.
Look under the boxes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
What, dumpster dive?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
True, yeah. Never.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles.
Turbo
Nothing
noodles?
of note, however.
Threads.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab trousers. Or
As the
grab them.
legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the
Join
air.
me. Join me. Smoking all night. Oh, I need to get my artist to draw me a toggle to put like a cloud around my head. Like a big foggy big cloud, big smoke cloud. Y'all know. Y'all know why I'm ripping it.
Are these the victim's clothes?
Oh, both?
The smell is not nearly as bad
Both?
as the cadaver. These
Although
clothes
red would
could
be
not have
easy, I
been
could
in
just do that
contact with
myself.
The deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
I need to start working on this stuff and not just talking about it. But I was very productive today. I got my Discord server set up. There's nothing in there, but it's there if you want to exist there.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Ooh, just yank that black bag out of nowhere. Bag. Yank that blag. At early stage.
Yes, if we're still assuming the clothes were taken off to get to the armor, they must have stripped him of it fast, the scavengers. In a matter
I don't
of
know if
days.
she's okay with doing drug-related things, though. So I'll have to say.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore
does that
them
mean,
with a
guitar
belt,
marked blue?
too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
I'll reach.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Oh. God, just
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
thrown out towel, a mug.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Maybe. Yeah, I do have a skill point. They might talk to me now.
The fuck's he on about? Kids?
God damn it, they
Hear that,
heard me.
Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Fuck.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash.
Search
It's
food
just organic waste, cold and
I
slimy
think I
on
can
your
just
hands.
level up whenever.
Apple and potato peels mostly, unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown
You want to
in
pick
for
where
good
we
measure.
put the point? I
But
have
hey,
no idea. I'm just playing for the memes, you know? We'll get through it. Visual calculus. Reconstruct crimes. Let the body threaten people. Back. Poker face. Master machine. Pick locks and pockets. Sneak under their noses. Reaction speed. Flex powerful muscles. Boy healthy organs. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Go to the party plan. Love and be loved by drugs. No. Here's the hair on your neck. Ooh, shivers. Suggestion. Our men and women play the puppet mouth. Connect to station. Pop culture. No, no, no. I haven't smoked or drank. I can't. You picked the one thing that I was like, no. Not that one. I do keep fucking my morale. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. No, I'm not a liar anymore. Art? Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. That could make me interesting. For a wild intellectual power to do the world. We doing drugs? You want to do drugs? I think we should go with shivers, honestly. It's just like our intuition, I think. Like the hairs on your neck. Half-light. Half-light or half-life? You said half-life. I don't think there is a half-life. This one is let the body take control. Threaten people. Info? Oh my. Cool for high-strung investigators. Shoot now. Ask questions later, cops. Prize haters. Half-light's your fight or flight response. Okay, shivers. Cool for city lovers. The wisest. Streetwise. The genuinely supernatural. Cops who need lightning. No. Let's do this one. Let's do shivers. I like that. Intuition. Yeah. Yeah. It's just organic waste. Cold and slimy on your hands. Oh, we already read that out loud.
It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out
Are
forms
those my
and
missing
notes
papers?
written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Shit, it is. Well, at least we found it. I feel like it's a lie no matter what I do, but I don't.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable looking papers out of the board. Secret task complete. Find your paperwork.
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the
Kim,
trash?
you know the answer to this. Know the answer the same way I lost my uniform, my gun, and my badge. And my dignity. Like, come on, Kim. Must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's the real. Do you think Kim will understand if I tell him the truth?
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
I think it's true, though. I was just trying to be truthful with him. I think I was just tired of fucking being a cop. That's why I flush my papers and drink myself silly. My life is in shambles. I also want
You
the money.
pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
No, I don't want it anymore. It's racist.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want to put it back.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh, I didn't want to. I didn't know it was racist until I picked it up, Kim. Truly.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Truly. Truly. Kim, it was an accident. I didn't know. Oh, can I sell some of this shit?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Mugs is an example of prejudice. Well, what not to do? I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find. Tell them this is your inane ideology. Mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling, fraud, and embezzlement. Mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a fun mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Jesus Christ, that trigger. Number 4! Oh my... You can't take a joke?
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? It's just a racist mug. What's the... But it will not happen.
Can I not get rid of it? I don't want it anymore. Can I equip it?
It's just a
I don't want it. I'm so sorry, Kim.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from
I don't
plastic
know.
board,
Maybe if I equip
barely
it,
held
I could
together
like
by a metal
put it in
clip.
the trash, like
This
have it in
sad
my
display
hand.
is made complete by the faint
just
smell
role-playing.
of urinal cleaner.
Very badly. The ledger, okay. It smells like urinal cleaner.
There's a piece of toilet paper.
Oh,
or is it cleaning
gross,
tissue?
no.
No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper. What? No, inspect the clip? What? Browse the white papers. Browse the yellow papers. Look at the clipboard. Smell the ledger. Kim is watching me. I'm going to keep this in mind as I make a decision. I'm going to keep this in mind as I make it. Kim is watching me. Wait. How many points do you have? You have 50,000 points, right? I started a prediction. I've never done this before. Just for you. Think I will? Think I will? 10 points, that's all you got? I thought you said you had 50,000. Predicted? Yes. 100% of the vote. That's true. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's a landslide win. Smell the
The
ledger.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on
Ew,
the cellulose.
at least
It
it's
now
food.
forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat.
Okay.
The stuff of death itself.
Okay.
And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Honestly, that's a lot better than it could have been. I genuinely thought it was just going to be a poop. Thought it was just going to be a poop.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
Yeah.
Probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel or something.
Yeah.
At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
How do I confirm the prediction or whatever? How does that work? Yeah, that's disgusting. Thank you. Oh, choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. You get points for this? Prediction ended. The result is yes. There you go. Congratulations. You're the winner. You're the winner. You get so many points. Yeah. You know. Like the bits they... Sylvia already told me I dunked it in the toilet. Shut up, nose. I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help.
If you knew it was dunked in the
I
toilet
know.
before getting chucked into the trash,
I'm sniffing it
why are you
because
sniffing it?
I'm trying to give zombies some prediction points or some peanuts, some unsalted peanuts. The option to sniff was there. I'm a policeman. This is police work. I'm just following the leads. Maybe it's my foot. Ah. I'm going to lie to myself. Oh, fine, curiosity.
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab.
Yes, I did.
Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
Okay, I'm sorry, nose. Can we move
Your
on?
nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful.
Okay, inspect. No, I don't need to. Inspect the clip. No. I'm going to look at the white papers. No, let's look at the yellow ones first. That way we can end on a better
In the
note,
back,
right?
you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow.
Oh,
some bright
not
red.
piss yellow. Oh,
all
that's nice.
covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What type of forms are these?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Okay. Conduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Okay, station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Weird. Field
A
dog
dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Oh, is that my job?
Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Oh, well.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Yeah, that's my job. I'm a cop.
The rest of
I'm
the
a
stinking
detective.
cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, let's white one.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. What do you mean? Is that all? Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
And they're written in
Yes,
capital.
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you? Wish there was one in there about a drug den. You love those. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Here to him. Aiming code.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with
Oh,
title.
you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM.
Oh, good.
Right after the revolution,
Feel
when
less
the
bad.
organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Oh. I seem to have named a case The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Thanks, Ken. Okay. I have cables across my room, and a cat just tripped over one, and it pulled. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Kim. You're a real one.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Happened to him.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Horrible. Pages. I have to open an official case.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper, using the pen I gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the one sorry man.
A satisfying
You've already
slash
finished.
sounds across the paper.
Yeah, I
You're
love
done,
writing a
it
list
seems to
and then
say.
immediately crossing out
you,
half the list.
And you.
Then immediately being like, well, I've done everything for today. Time to play video game.
And a fuck you to you too. That
Haha.
last one cuts a slash
Haha,
right
my
through the
morale
paper.
is healed. I love crossing things out on a list. Hell yeah.
Things
This
to be
game really
done
gets
and
it.
things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Okay, the hanged man. The furries are at home in the mirror. That's weird. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. And yeah, I'm not going to disappoint Kim here. We can just be direct.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
It's
The
just-
Hanged Man. Good, strong name.
Yeah.
We have a very good name for the case now.
Thanks, Kim. We're on the same page. We have a very good name for this case now. A very good name.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yeah, it is good we sorted it out. That's it.
The
then?
notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything
I'm
prior
so
to
happy
this
too.
must have belonged to a previous volume.
You know,
In
there's
short,
those little
there was more.
insecurities that we all have that I think we know that we share those same insecurities with one another, but at the same time, it's just like you can't. It's just nice. It was nice. It was nice. It's nice to share those things. Bonding over them. Fun.
Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more. Going back years, decades
Oh, we
even.
can't. I've embarrassed myself so badly. Does the game start the same no matter what character prototype you choose? I think there were 3. I know I chose the brute. I think there's probably a smart one, and there's probably maybe like a supernaturally aware one. But regardless,
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
files now.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Check the clip count
An
again.
aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to
I'll
the
run
clip.
my finger across the aluminum and then get my finger snapped, maybe.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
And the hologram watermark?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
What the How can I...
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Let's go, not for the night here. I do want more.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
I turn on
and...
headlights.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Press engine.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same. That sound, you feel the wind in your hair as if you're already driving. But where? Down a narrow street, lined with shabby wooden houses, the 881 motor tracked, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct, eyes turn to watch you as you pass. The Valley of Dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the colors. The building has a designated parking place for your carriage. This is Precinct 41, as close as you have to home now. It's far away.
Press the button.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light on...
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Pride in...
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, around
You
here.
catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window. In the middle of a broken plaza, illuminated in a cone of light, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Where are we on?
Let me see. Right here.
As here's near the top of the map, segment coast jutting out. Seems nice. Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
I'm not going to lie to him and say it's nice, but I'll have to be cool.
All of them worse than here.
Perforation.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Yep,
The first row has 18 dots.
not bad mean.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you feel your index finger reflexively contract 3 times.
Like something I've done before.
And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Kim, what do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope.
Oh shit.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Probably. Bob's sake. I just tries all. You really think?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we?
I don't know.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see... Wow, more than 200.
That a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of
Him
all
is so
RCM
surprised.
officers.
He's like, what happened to you? I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. Last number. I don't think I can ever re-become a person. That's so pessimistic. No, I used to be good. That's some solace.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
I confirmed.
That's right. How did you know?
Felt it.
Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced.
I like talking to him.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
I mean, 18 years, 3 kills. I mean, in America, you'd probably be fired for not doing your job.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game.
It feels
if they do
recent.
happen to solve a case,
Because I'm not
it's
very
usually by
competent
accident.
as a drunk, in my opinion. I'm very bad at my job right now. And I used to be good at my job. So I don't think I was a raging alcoholic. I think I drank like a normal person who drinks their problems away. No, you know, I think something happened. Yeah. I was functional, and then like the straw that broke the camel's back, like my wife left me, or my kid died, or I got diagnosed with something horrible, or he took my house, or something, and then he's just like, fuck it, and just drank his life away.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Thanks, kid.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
You ever killed anyone, Kim? How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective, or
Yeah.
self-destructive.
I was really hungover. I had a headache, and he just kept calling me the F slur, and I couldn't take it. My head hurt too much. I couldn't deal with it. It was immature. Shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. But I also gave that same kid cigarettes, so we Gucci.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Yeah, I should find a hobby.
Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Not wrong, but I also love my drugs. But you know, as much pot as I smoke, yeah, I'm not going to ask him one. He does not.
The lieutenant nods.
As much as I smoke, it's not like getting blackout drunk ever. Ever. Yeah. Yeah, we're not good enough. But I
Right.
think
I'll go turn off the
we're on
lights.
a good trajectory with him. You know? I think learning that about us made him give us a little bit more benefit of the doubt that once we sober up, we'll be better and more helpful.
You can
Less
now see your
embarrassing.
statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Okay. Sorry, Cop 7? Honor. Cop bad cop was for me. 4? Was for me. Communist. 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 Superstar cop. These are funny. I am a good cop, though. Oh, my thought cabinet. Lonesome long way home. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here, fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes, shuffle your feet through the courtyard, scaring little children, go under the great raised motor track, the 881 until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in north. Jamrock. Alright. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and your footprint in mud. About mine. Little shit. Hey, stop it. We do. Oh. Sorry, cat comes first. He is cancer. Somewhere in it. Cat comes first. The cat gets all the attention. Do him snore. Yeah, I do have the smokes. Let's do that. I do have the smokes. Let's do it. Items. Oh, no. I gave them to the kiddo. Remember? I think it took the whole pack. Of course. I mean, honestly, imagine you're the detective trying to hand a smoke to Kuno, and you pull out your pack of cigarettes and you're taking one out to give him. He takes the whole pack. Obviously he does. There's no way. I do have enough money to go buy more, I guess. I just punch this guy. Oh, they're probably closed. Oh, or not?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Does the free have a warehouse in the back of the whirling? That's a stupid name.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to
She
work
looks
with.
up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in? I don't know what that means. I'm not going to ask that question. I think that's just antagonizing a teenager, honestly. And you can't win.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Pills? Magnesium? No. I want more cigarettes. Oh, they're up here. Yeah, they're behind her.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Should I get the beer too? Do I need to? Was that a quest? Oh my god, find booze and drink it.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to. Here you go, mister.
Let's do it. Smoke in her shop. Yes, sir. Let's smoke in her shop. Should I drink in here too? Should I take off my pants? There. Kim is watching me.
There it is. A brave little army in your path. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls
Ignore the
already
thought.
regret it.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now.
No.
But don't worry.
Oh
The
shit.
option to
Okay,
start
well we'll
smoking
smoke
becomes available again
we'll
in
drink
3 hours.
tonight and smoke tomorrow morning, right? Cuz it's the end of the day. We'll do that. We'll do that. That's a normal healthy adult thing to do. To not do all the things. Kim can't be mad at us. It's just a beer. Just one beer. Well, I can't. Oh, what's happening? Oh, yeah. I forget. There's a party going on. It's reserved. Let's talk to these asshats. Wonder if she has anything to say about them.
Sweetie.
Sweeties need money. Do sweeties get money? I'm not asking this poor woman for money. What the fuck? Kim would be so ashamed.
The door is closed. Still no answer. This door can open as you hold the metal.
Oh?
You sense the warmth left there by her hand. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. You should punch a fucking hole.
Oh my god!
The murmur in your ear.
I'm an insane person. I forget. Sometimes I forget that, you know? Kim, can you... This is my room, so No, you can stay out here.
Yes?
Seem to be full.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work it? Beat it, you're cramping. Nothing.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle.
The Jamrock
Officers
Shuffle?
from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
Erratically, huh?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Containers? God damn it. The writers are funny. Oh, shit. Chaos. My cat? Yes. That's funny. A scene clearing technique. Erratic yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers.
Shiny things. Shiny things. That's
Shiny
racist. I don't prioritize containers.
They're interesting.
Oh, why
I
containers?
don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Okay. I just don't want him to see me drinking. Won't he be mad at me? I don't want him to even come in here. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet.
Shit.
Or the weird suitcase on the hat rack. Or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I just wanted to go back to my place and have a drink for a minute. And yet, I've managed to just disappoint him even more.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
Yeah.
Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I did it my way. You're looking at the destruction. I'm sorry for this. Nod stoically. What I really want to do is just put my hand on his shoulder and just ask him to wait outside for a few minutes. I feel like he would understand, but I'm sorry.
No problem, officer.
You'd like to leave. Well, please leave then. Do I not have an option for cleaning? Fine, let's do it. Let's do it. How do I drink? It's right in my hand.
The fan stands still.
Pull on the fan.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The lights are on.
What's this? Oh, that's a couch?
The bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every...
It's too early for sleeping. How do I drink? What's in here? Can I drink now? Oh, it smells rank in here. They should have sent a poet. What's this? Oh, it's locked. Mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
How do I drink? Good luck. Uses left? Oh, do I just click this? No. What's this then? What do I use to? Oh, no.
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
I sure did.
Here's where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Put a solid can of mass-produced piss water, well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm.
That's not bad.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open.
A child could have opened this can. Should I do it? What? I don't have to do it. Just because I have a quest doesn't mean I have to do it. I could just say no.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention.
Oh, yeah.
You've been here before.
What will be the repercussions if I take that sip?
You're home now.
Oh, take the sip.
The golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine.
I'm doing it in the vomit-filled bathroom.
Gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again.
I'm me again.
A real cop.
I'm a real detective.
Incredibly well done.
I leveled up. In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills, physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember.
And remember.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Okay. We leveled up. You know, you're right. It's just part of our character. I can't fight it anymore. I can't. Who can we fight?
The window stands broke. You see some lights shimmering outside, but...
Okay. Yeah, let's get out of there. It's really stinky. Can we get our cloak? Okay, let's go get our cloak. Let's go try and get our cloak. Whatever. I'm not even sleepy yet. I'm not even sleepy. Look at this cool disco. That's so cool here. You want to talk to me, sir? Oh, I have your keys.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothing in your trash can, sir.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them
Oh,
there.
yeah, that certainly put him on his guard. Maybe you don't remember putting them. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has keys to the trash?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
I'm not going to accuse him of being in a fugue
Yes.
state. That's ridiculous. By the way, I'm going to sing. I saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I
Wait, no.
love... Yes?
I need a drink. About the money. I'm not even going to bring up the money. I'm just going to pretend I don't remember anything about money. Yeah, our cloak. That's where we're going. Cloak. And our cloak is blowing in the wind, and I think that was past the lorries? Where was that? Like over here? Maybe. Let's go look. Where was it? What's this? I thought it was over here, but I'm wrong. Clearly, I'm wrong. Okay, let's go up and around through the protesters. Fuck politics, let's just work together! What does this say? No, I don't want to talk to that right now. Is that okay? No!
What did he just call you?
No, he called me a scab.
You just got away from that fucking kid.
I'm just gonna walk away. Way over there. Not a scab. Not a scab. The union in this city seems really fucked. I don't know what that's all about, but I'm usually all for unions, you know? Was it over here? Oh yeah, I had to go in through the shack or whatever. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a memory. I have terrible memories. Oh, what's that? An aggressive, youth-oriented... Cool. There it is. Need to get to it somehow. Where am I going? How do I get up here? Oh. Come on.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Oh man.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
A crane?
That
Love
machine
cranes.
is a Kvalsund 1020H.
Ooh, I even know about it. Now that's a huge crane. No, 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 no. I am absolutely with Kim. Truly and honestly, I love heavy machinery.
Is it? Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
I love heavy machinery. I love it.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
What exactly?
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Can I try this again? Yeah. Come on. That was green, right? That was green, right? That was green, right? I made it. Oh wait, can't I drink alcohol or something and then do it?
No, no. That's
sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Oh man, I don't know how to get over there. I think I have to go through the, I think I have to go through them. I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know why Kim won't just let me stand on his shoulders and get it down, though. Like, honestly, it's not that far. This is not that hard of a puzzle to solve, boys. What's this? Uh-oh, never mind. That's what that is. What's this? What's this? You can't interact with that? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go around then to the... I'm going to go cross that picket line. I'm gonna go scab it up in Scab Town, I guess. Can't figure out how else to get over there. Why won't you guys run? Oh, it's a toggle. I look very professional running around with a beer in my hand. Actually, I'm going to remove the beer from my hand. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I don't want to. Maybe not even a pry bar. There we go. Just a cop because, or just a flashlight because I'm a cop. What we do. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed door locked by electronic means. There's no lock picking or door kicking this one. I use my big brain. Measure head crushes all? What does that mean? No one will get past you. Hello.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Who are you?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Okay.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
Say nothing. Size him up first. What do you mean? My body does not. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
Al-Ghul.
It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in that tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race
Ham
is waning.
sandwich race. I'm a police now. I need you to comply.
Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
The fuck are you talking
You
about?
gave the world eugenics.
Ew, not
electricity,
eugenics.
And powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
I'm very sorry for
You
that.
made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
You're dumb.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians, and the
Can I just push him off?
will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
Babe.
It is, baby, yeah.
It is, baby.
You know
Yeah,
it.
you know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Come on, I just need you to move back about 20 centimeters. Push him out of the way. I don't think I'm capable of that. You're right about all this. Now I need you to help me get that corpse down from a tree. It was your people who put that dead body up there. Your people should help me get it down. Oh, no. What do I say? What do I do?
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
What the fuck? He's going to... What?
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Microcephalic skulls. I feel like this guy's insulting me.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Don't be such an asshole to your fellow dock worker. Show him the stolen ID card. You serve the union, don't you? Aren't they, white? Ew. Ew. Know anything about this mug? Show him the mug. What are those tattoos supposed to mean? Conceptualize. Subscribe to his advanced race theory. Ugh. Knock him out. I lifted weights in the gym. Hey, I didn't think I could, but I did go the brute method, and this guy is such a fucking piece of shit. Oh, yeah.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood.
Oh no, is my kill count 4?
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him.
Back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. Oh my god. Wait, what should I do? No, at this point... Did he fall to the ground? He didn't fall to the ground. Rip into him? Yeah, no, I have to keep going. If he had fallen to the ground, I would have stopped, but he didn't. Now I'm going to spin kick. Hiya!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a
now I
broken
stop.
puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up.
Disco Inferno, press the button!
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Disco Inferno, we did it.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Shut up.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Ooh, yes I will. Can I do you have anything on your person?
The man is still not.
Ooh, look at all this stuff. What's this? Book. And a book. And in here, standard office file cabinet. They're locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Ew. Postcard. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, visual calculus. Do I have glasses? I don't. Perfect. Perfect. What is this? It would sell for a pretty penny.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Okay, why Friesel? Whatever that is.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Oh. Flip through the pages.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention.
I am a big dummy, I forget.
Just column after column of closely
No,
set
there's so many words here.
interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Oh, well, at least there's a few doodles.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
I understood some of those words.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
I'll read the note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth
they're
may
fake
drive
news.
away potential subscribers.
Everyone's calling everyone fake news. It's funny.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
I want to catch up on international
This section
development.
includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Hell yeah, bear
It
wrestling.
seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kenajinsky himself.
That's smart. Bear wrestling will make humans want to
According
exercise.
to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Alrighty. Bear wrestling. Hang on, tell me more about this Uncle Sport.
Based on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president.
Oh, like Kim Jong-un, right? Or was it, which one was it? Yeah, hole-in-one. He's an elite golfer.
It's quite
to bear
straightforward.
wrestling.
A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman,
Ooh,
against
yay!
one bear.
Very
Two
egalitarian of
competitors,
them.
One ring.
Women
5 rounds,
wrestling bears.
Or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7%, respectively.
Is it because they're dead? I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape. It's hard to fight a bear. I'm going to go with out of shape. I think it'd be easier to fight a bear drunk.
That's very much the idea. President Kaczynski has long maintained that a strong body is the best defense against capitalist aggression.
Kim, do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight. I was thinking it might be fun to partake in a bear fight. I want to be
I
honest.
suppose that would be something to see.
I told him I wanted to partake. He's amused. He's amused. He thinks it's funny.
You flip back to the front of
I
the
didn't
magazine.
disappoint him.
The
He
table
just thought
of
it would be
contents
silly.
unfolds before you.
What is Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
I guess that makes sense.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Or at least that's what they're implying. Maybe there's some agitators involved, you know?
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian
kitty.
perspective.
Unfortunately, I'm like, I usually am like, I support unions, I support strikers, but then these ones are like super racist. So I'm like, God, I support, you know, about half of your identity. Read the profile of CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Oh no, it's the trolley drivers. It's the truck drivers that are the racists, and it's the gate operators that are the strikers. All right, I support that. Oh shit. Well, he shouldn't have been such an asshole to me. Just a moment. What is this tip-top turning?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Ooh, I bet Kim would be interested.
If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Mommies.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée.
Wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
It makes sense. They're doing jobs that are so essential, and they're probably paid peanuts. Like you guys. Chatters. Salted peanut. So they strike because they know what power they have. It's like when garbage men strike. You don't. There are some essential employees should actually be treated as essential, not just get accolades on like lip service. Who wrote this?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines: Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
So bad about stuff.
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
So fucking true. I am so at ads. I'm sorry, zombies. But everyone here understands the world we exist in, not the world we in the world I live.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Frita. And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
An Asian, like a Korean show, Squid Games type show on Netflix. Except it wasn't Squid Games. It was like a bunch of people trapped in a like hotel or something, and they're live 24/7. And the more views they get, the more money they earn per hour, something like that. It was really cool. I highly recommend it if you're into like gore and like thriller stuff. But yeah, if it wasn't for the violence, audiences interest. Obviously, the competitors turn against each other because they realize that the violence gets more views. So the ones with power in the literally physically abuse the ones without the power to get the views. And they're like, oh, but yeah, it's on Netflix. It's a Netflix original. What's it called? I really liked it. I want to watch it again. Netflix. I think, is it The Devil's Plan? No. The Devil's Plan is about the smart one. Smart people. That's not it. The other one. Like, oh, I found it. I found a trailer for it. Do you want to watch a trailer? Get distracted very easily. Things to help them oppress the other people, and I think it was pretty interesting. I want to watch it again.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Pretty sure I like it for the racing. I am just in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the
Yeah, the
conclusion
HL.
that Tip Top Tourney is
That was the
simply
name of it, yeah, the 8
apotheosis
show.
of
It's kind of a weird
spectacular
title.
entertainment under capitalism.
Did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea. This article says that no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
Seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality.
Hey.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The tape,
Local
unsurprisingly,
concerns.
much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First, we take Martinez. Then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, why? I do have an opinion, but it doesn't have
eternal
anything to do
problem,
with me right
according
now.
to G. Martin,
I do have
is
an
that
opinion, but it doesn't
thus
matter.
They tend to experience their own oppression as though it were happening to somebody else.
Yeah.
Is that true? Have you felt estranged from your own self recently? You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay. What else is going on in here?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone
What?
is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike."
I don't put money in it. I don't know. How would I do that? Radio is emitting strange buzzing noises. Giant ass print on the pillow. What's this? Little hatch? Let's go in the hatch. Oh! Hey!
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the rail.
Yes!
As your
I was
fingers
right.
touch
I
the
was
tarpaulin,
right. I was
it
right.
almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I master destiny. Police cloak made from heavy tarpaulin. It would be nigh wind and waterproof if it weren't 3 bullet holes scattered on the surface. Know thy neighborhood. Okay, okay. I was hoping my gun or something. Or my badge, maybe? Nothing. Yay! I look so cool now, though. Look at me. And I got this cool hat. The kid gave me this, right? I'm such a cool guy. What's over here? Collecting rainwater. Okay, the sun is coming up. I should go to sleep. The sun is coming up. The sun is coming up. I should go to sleep. And you're in the same time zone as me. The sun is coming up. The sun is coming up. You should go to sleep. Now you can do what you want. Late early. Early late. It's my favorite time, honestly. I'm a cat in more ways than one. Okay, good night. I will see you tomorrow, unless you're not here, because I'll be here. Goodbye, everyone.